Hello, hello everyone. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? No security alert. Checking my head. But hi, Luca. Hi, Gaio. Hi, Fairlady. Hi, Rev. Hi, Sang. Hi, Lacebot. Hi, Agent. Hi, Seribot. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having an amazing Sunday. Because I have food coma a little bit. I had some empanadas today, like for food. There were meat with cheese, ham and cheese, and pepperoni and cheese. They were so good, but it was so filling that yeah. You feel a bit more alive. I'm glad to hear that you feel better. At least a little bit. Hopefully you keep getting better. Cat voicey stuff? Yeah. Of food. Right. I may have eaten one too many empanadas. So. Huh? And yeah. And I was doing that while working. So. So yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm really curious about something. You love empanadas? Me too. They're so good. I love empanadas too. If I put this thing here, okay, I have a theory that it's a demon, a dancing demon. No, something isn't right there. No, I have, I am so wondering. I am so wondering about the web items on VTube Studio. Do you know how yesterday my OBS was crashing over and over and over and over and over? Oh my god, we have so much in common. Let's get married. What? No, because what if I have to move to the US and the US is not, it's gonna deport me. Maybe when your Cheeto president goes away and the economy stabilizes. Hi V, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm so curious about honestly on that person. Yeah. But I'm so curious about this feature on OBS. Not on OBS. On VTube Studio. Let's get married so you can flip to the US. Oh my gosh. I wanna check like if we go to YouTube and on this, will this thing have like audio? 20,000 wind wine. That's the question I have. Oh my gosh, what are your B has only 8% cowboy power today. I can hear it, but I don't know where the sound is coming from. The north wind that bites. Like, where is the sound coming from? How do I capture this sound? Huh? And wait for the windier day. You're hearing nothing right now. I know. I am hearing it, but I don't know where the sound comes from. Like nothing is playing on OBS. But it's not Chrome. An exploder's courage allowed thunder to defend his wheels and has just started during the dust. Okay, it's something called Buplex 3D Web View. Let me see. Haha! It works now. You guys can hear Benty's song, right? The memorial sky. Yep, we can hear. Nice. Yay. So so that means I can just do this on it's on B2 Studio. It's not loading it on OBS anymore. So I can just like if we want to watch like a trailer or something, I can just load it on B2 Studio without having to go to OBS and crash my OBS. And I'm just doing this. I just wanted to check this because you know how my OBS crashed like 20 times yesterday? That is why. That is why I wanted to like see if it like works. Now we know. Now we know. Also, guess what did I do? Guess what did I do? What did I do today? Just before a stream, I may have do something that I probably will regret. What is it? What do you think it is? uh, Cough. Oh my gosh. Why will I regret that? What? No, 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 no. Uh, I did this. It's now on the playlist, so now it will randomly appear. So, yeah. Um, I got the I got the song from YouTube. I downloaded it. I put it on my local files, put it on Spotify, and now it's on my playlist because Spotify does not have it. They smile at each other and there was laughter. We went to the moon in 1969. No, 1960, a year before. Uh-huh. You're a dork? Yes. I cannot deny it with the song. We went to the moon in 1969. I also added another song. I added the cover that B and me had with like Ether, so that one can also randomly play now. So yeah, now we have those two songs in the playlist. To the moon in 1969, 1970, but a year sooner. What's this about post-nut depression? I don't know. Probably something that B has. Was Luna? Okay. You can get just jump scared by your goofy singing. Hey, we already went through this. My therapist loved your voice, so yeah. You have post-nut aggression. Hi Ari, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Is this final Wulamat Adventure Point 2 patch? It's actually woke tamal, but yes. Other than that, it is correct. It's been a while since we went to Eorzea. A really long while. You still find it cringe to hear recorded, okay? And don't you think I find it cringe when I listen to the videos the bots that I am reviewing, and then I just listen to me doing this song, this voice. Or, these boys because why wouldn't you feel cringy, right? Oh, with these boys, why wouldn't I be like, oh my gosh, I'm cringing so much? So, yeah, don't tell me about it. And hi, Winter. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You messed her name up. You're a fake fan. It's okay. It's easy to forget. Are you doing MSQ or doing raids? Depends on how long MSQ. I have no idea. Remember when you do the daddy boss at almost every stream? Yes. You do this for a living, like you're gonna want to put it up with this. I don't do this for a living. I'm not a voice actor. And no. And streaming is not living. I can't make a living out of streaming. So, no, that's wrong. Sasagayo. For a living, I am a UX designer. Remember that. If I was a voice actor, sure. I will do that for a living. Which will be cool, but no. No, I don't think I will be able to. Especially because, But well, maybe I could in Spanish, but I don't think in English because, my accents. Yeah. It will be very limited, the stuff I could voice, I guess. But in Spanish I could, I suppose. Maybe. MSQ is about 3-ish hours. You say that, but do you know how much I stall, right? And then I randomly see a catboy and I'm like, oh, catboy. So, yeah. You're right, so 12 hours? What? Come on. Why 12? 12 hours? Oh my gosh. I don't think it'll be that bad. And I'm surprised Val hasn't said anything about this song. Oh, there she is. There she is. Just as soon as I mentioned that, she appeared. Oh my gosh. All the hot boys are in the raids.
Security alert!
Hi Val! How are you doing today? Welcome in. All the hot boys are in the raids, not in the story. But is the story good though? I have heard that people likes the story on Dispatch. I'm here for the story. For the story. Val has about 41% cowboy power. I'm so glad the stupid song requests still work. The story is very good. That's what I want to like. I wanna know. I wanna see. Race story and MSQ story are good. If I'm completely honest with you, I don't remember the raid story at all, other than Don Dimadom appears. Yeah. From the other one, I may need a quick recap. I know that there was an evil sphin, and then there was another sphin that Stola found. In the place where people was dead. And that's it. Hello everyone. Hi Bad. Hi Bad. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. A nice Sunday. April 27th. Yeah. Okay, let me. Food coma, please. I'm like, yeah. Not 11037. You know, that could be 11037. What will it be? Like the 1st of October of 37? October 1st, 37? Is that will be it? Like if we separate it like this, it's a date. Or January 1037. What do you guys have? What is how I always forget how the dates work on the US. Is the day first or the month first? Because for me it's the month first and the day second. Val has month, day, year. Month first in the USA. Month and day. Then do I have day and then month? I don't know. The calendar on my computer shows month, then day, then year. But you know what? I have my computer in English. So that will make sense why the month is first. Unlike most normal countries with day month. For me, it's 27, 4, 25. Except my computer says 427, 427, 2025. That's why I get confused. It's month first. Hi, not Layla. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for letting me know. Year is Monday year because of that as well. Because it is for 27. Yeah, but for me, it should appear on my PC 27/4, right? But since I have my computer on English, it appears as 4/27 instead of 27/4. Oh my gosh, it's so confusing. Some will even have 25, 4/27, namely Japan. Hi, Teambeat. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Lick, 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 lick. Japan also does last names first. Yeah, that at least I know. Luthbal. Why do you? I know that's your last name on 14, but but yeah. You just got home from a long shift today, so you should definitely get some rest. Nova Vita, Calagan Lace. Yeah. Sea lace. Lacy. Sea lace. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Yeah. 1 hour until those free pulls in the Madoka Gacha. Good luck. I wish you get the stuff you want to get. For life. For Chan. For Chan Bal. For Chan Bal. My gosh. Yeah. For Chan your booty. I've been. If the I don't know, that could be some type of lingo. Hi Royce, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You know, I'm building back my stream streak, so don't stream without me, okay? I'm at 23 currently, so. And hi Sadir, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
What a save!
But thanks for saving. I'm saving. You're doing your best. This is sorry, your stream crash and my streak. I mean, yes, but it was because I wasn't home, and when I look on my phone, when I got out of the appointment and look on Twitch, you wasn't there anymore, and it was like, my stream streak. Hello, how's it going, Mr. Lice? I say there. It's going well, thank you. How about you? Hope you're having a nice Sunday. A passion but in between. What was... I don't remember. What was I gonna say? Yeah, nope, it's gone. Doing alright, bit of is Sunday full of gaming. I mean, that's nice. At least it's been a Sunday full of gaming. Mine is a Sunday that I was working. Before I started stream, I ate, and before that, I had been working for like 4 to 5 hours. So, yeah. It's totally my fault though for procrastinating, and I'm still gonna have to work after stream. Probably until I finish. And I may not sleep, but it's alright. It's my fault. I accept it. I'll take responsibility. But hey, I did progress in these 5 hours that I did work before stream. Okay? But I still need more. I need more. That I even consider like, what if I don't stream and I just continue work? I'm like, nah, I'll just do it after stream. If I go to sleep at 6 a.m., that's fine. That'll be fine. What's another all-nighter? Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Bad cat boy? What do you mean bad cat boy? I'm not a bad cat boy. Am I? Um, 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 now I'm a bad cat boy. Yeah, not like anyone cares anyway, but... Huh. Is it an all-nighter accompanied by a kitty? What do you mean by that? No, it's just gonna be me with YouTube videos. So, yeah. Like I said, not like anyone care anyways, but I can't. I can't. And give me back my jacket. Ow. And thanks, Luca, for the headpad. Yeah. Okay. I probably should start 14, so I stop stalling and we don't go super late because I know already I'm gonna end up stalling. And you forgot where the dailies on the moon? In 1969. On a crater. Oh, Freddy Fazbear. What? I opened 14 and I actually had 14 open and I was like, G-Shade has an update. Please update. I'm like, no. No, no, no. Now I had to close 14, open G-Shade, update G-Shade, then 14 again. That's why everyone's stopping using G-Shade. But I'm used to it. He's about to send me to 1969 at this rate. You can take the 19 away and then I'll be okay with it. I mean, what? Hi, Abby. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Guess what? What? It's okay. I'm downloading the update. I mean, what shade? You mean Vanilla FF shade, right? No. It is known I use G shade, and I'm fine with that. That's not prohibited. You're in my walls? Are you? Can you knock? Just to make sure. It's okay. Retrying, running, immerse, running. But I didn't not hear a knock though. That's why I asked if you could knock on the wall. Now I have to open 14 again. You know, why I rated yesterday Cody, right? I was surprised that he was streaming with enhancements. I was like, wowzers. When I realized, I'm like, that's cool. I will not dare. I will not want my 10-year account to happen something to it because of that. He's bold with it. I noticed that yesterday. I was like, kudos to you. I wish I had that same courage. You will right now? Did I hear that? No, but it's probably because I'm wearing headphones. I was like, what the heck is this white circle? But it was just Dontrail's logo, like, appearing. I forgot, man. But you knock? Did you hear that? I did knock. I knock back. But I'm wearing headphones, so yeah. Okay. What is that? Why does it look like that? We went to the moon in 1969. No, 1968. But a year later, we went to the moon in 1969. That's when the astronauts first walk inside a crater. We went to the moon. Why? That's not the song that's playing. Why am I doing this? Oh, come on. Anyway, let me swap to the game. And make sure that the game appears because it doesn't look like it's going to appear. Never mind, it does appear. But it does not appear on mobile, and I have to fix that. So, Stream Deck, please. Well, can you bite his what? Excuse you? What is the? Okay, it's Final Fantasy 14, and I don't have that. I hope OBS doesn't crash. Please, OBS don't crash. This is a window thing. Ad search. Window capture. Actually, no, it's at source clone, create new, B Final Fantasy 14. Why B vertical? So don't question. Final Fantasy 14. Let's put you over there. I knew I was gonna be missing 14 from my vertical sources. Okay. There we go. Now I have that. You got 2 Gamba tickets on the moon. Which log? May you achieve happiness with those roll. The first one was trash. Oh no! That's why I said you should get neon pink dye and give them to me. An Echo Basic? Yes, okay. We good. We good. I'm not gonna be a Pictomancer though, but zoop. I'm gonna be a Viper. Yeah. This is the only job that I have with enough eye level that can do something. Actually, system configuration, this thing. I don't remember what the master volume I had. It was it 100? Or was it 70-ish? I totally don't remember. Also, there's no sound on 14. This one. Did you have filters? Should do. No, it will be better if I mute that one. And I put 14 in here. That way 14 is there too. You will give it to me, but you will only get garbage from this apparently. Oh no. I'm gonna put it on 80. But I think it should be like 75, maybe. Are you selling stuff, Lexis? My cherry moyas! 123, 123, 123, 122. 147, 146, 997. You sell history. My cherimoyas for 46, 45,000. And all my materials. Oh yeah, there's something else I needed to just thinking. Oops, I did not want to do that. I wanted to open this thing. Pin. I wanted to pin that. Let's see. Okay, Cherimoya. What? There's no Cherimoyas? Oh, well, this is great for me. Okay, neon pink. Neon pink dye. Why is it 69,000? Oh, come on. 69,000 per thingy. I'm not paying that. Do they think I'm made of money? Okay, let's go and buy some cherimoyas. We don't have them here, right? Light, nice. For who? Not for me, because I wanted to buy some, but then I can't because they're too expensive. Let's buy those 24 cherimoyas and keep my cherimoya emporium. I know, but still, still 4K 12. 4K, because there's none, and there's only one for 2,500 that it's 80, that has 87. So my 4K cherimoyas will probably sell. Mm-mm-mm. Du-du-du-du-du-du. What? Say cheese! I just took a picture of you guys. A Polaroid picture, apparently. Now, if I was MSQ, where will I start? What was that name of that other place? I went back to the not Kosamoka. Solution 9? Will it be in Solution 9? Or on Heritage Found? Bam 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 bam. Haha, it was Solution 9, let's go. Okay, let's go that way. Hi, Adam Bill. It's been a while. Oh my gosh, it's a tiny kitty Lish. What are you doing here? What was that? Oh. Oops. Camera, work with me, please. Ah, he's gone. Yes, what do you mean? Oh my gosh, look at, oh no, we have to do it again, please. Look at the princess in, please. Tell me if this is or not a princess in pose. Luca became facial. No. Oh my gosh. Aww. 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 I do. I mean, what? I was gonna click challenge to normal match. Damn, proposal live on Twitch? What? You heading to the back room? Yes. Remind me when the wedding so you can restyle 14. We will not be able to get married even if we wanted to, though. You know? Different servers. It's not possible. And why did you uninstall 14? Did you need the space for something? Relocate B? Why B will need to relocate? What do you mean? Also, why your PC like has like no space at all? Relocate B to be in the same server as... Aw. B is not an Ultros? Da, 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 da. No? I see. I see. Okay. I was, if I'm honest with you, I was laying down in my chair, so I'm gonna get up now. They bought you the SSD with 480 gigabytes. Oh my gosh, 480 gigabytes. That's it. I have two SSD. No, I have one SSD with 1 terabyte. I have another SSD with 2 terabytes, and I have an HDD with 2 terabytes. I wouldn't be able to live that with only a SSD of 480 gigabytes. No. No, 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 no. I need more space. 480 isn't that bad. Games are just overly big now. No, it is bad. It's so low. Especially because games are overly big. You know? Just like, no, no, no. I need a 2 terabytes one. Okay, Krill. Genshin is nearly 100 gigabytes nowadays. It's not gonna let me check, is it? It does. Genshin Impact. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't tell me. Damn it. Well, League of Legends is 30 gigabytes. What? League of Legends 30 gigabytes? Marvel Rivals wasn't even there to say either. I'm looking at my programs installed and it's like, we're not gonna tell you how much we wait because no, thank you. They just don't tell me, like it's literally empty. I'm like, why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me? Also, where the heck is the star rail? H? No. Ah, whatever. This song low-key makes you want to leave. And now you see why I called you Shoma? Well, what I compare you to Shoma? Okay. Hello, people. Ah, Lace, your timing could not have been better. Did you have a moment? We have some things we'd like to share. Sure. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She shall arrive shortly. I don't know how to speak as Woktamal. You're more like Darumi recently. Lace, I'm glad to see you're here too. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back into Liyolan and spoke with Koana. I told him all about the records left behind by Gulolja's mother, and as well as Spin's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm in Gulolja's garden, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphin. She has been making regular appearances before the people. Each and And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. Hi Ash, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thicken the accent like you what? I don't know how to control my accent or accents at all. She's just gonna have my normal voice because I don't even know who you are. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have their knowledge of Queen Sphinx's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the device to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphinx is the chief suspect. Many believe the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry with our investigation. I'll head to the Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. Hi, so baby, yes. That is one matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We would like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where is this person now? In the break room. She is unwell and Ishtola and Alice have been tending to her. They will be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway to that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Raja, you're not coming? Drip, drip, wee. Huh? Sphinx? Sphinx!
What is she doing here?
Where is my options? Apply to voice dialogue. Auto advance? Yes. Thank you.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
What? Flesh and blood? It's a spin.
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here.
Is she gonna become a Scion?
Her body was
because it was
Tesla's debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a epoxy as fast as I could. We're now
she can take the Sleece's spot, yeah. Not the Sleen.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphinx was created. The original Queen Sphinx of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphinx died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
Oops, she woke up.
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not.
Agree to disagree.
What is this place? Where is everyone?
Otis and Zelenia. And who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
We know.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
What's the last thing you remember?
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Are you sure? Please tell us so we can have a recap. Please? Yes?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true?
Yeah.
I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Welcome to the future.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
No, my voice acting cutscene. I do not believe that you're lying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it is impractical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Krill for now. Oh my gosh, poor girl, imagine getting told 400 years of history in like a couple of hours.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Sure. Question of the day. Which video game character do you most wish you were like? The caring one that doesn't die? No, but specifically. Like, you could say like, I would like to be like, I wish I was like Tifa, for example. Or, I wish I was like Woklamat. Like, specifically a character. They are comrades you can rely on.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness.
Type?
Few things could make them happier.
His personality is very similar to yours.
I see.
Do you like
Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction
reading a lot of
after
books
so
and
long.
lose yourself in the books?
So very long.
You wish that you were like Cocomelon and has a really grander and iconic death.
I steeled
Who's
myself
Cocomelon?
having been warned, but it's
Graha likes adventures, yes, but he's a
difficult to come
scholar
to
first and
terms with everything.
foremost.
Sphene?
Cocolia. Oh. I was like, Juma Cocomelon? Is that what you mean?
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Field researcher. Raha is also a big simp. He is.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take
You're
a
a
look,
big simp
even so?
with a big heart.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and
Hi,
learn
Agent.
about their
Welcome
realm.
back. We can go together. Hey, hi Abu, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time
Truly?
chat.
I would be honored.
You was trying to capture
allow
tomes.
us to
Did
show
you
you the
success
sights.
on it? Succeed on it? Success.
Thank
succeed.
you, Wuklamat.
You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. But answering the question more seriously, you wish you were more like Kafka in Star Rail? Ooh, Seekers of Eternity. 415 out of 450? You don't want to see mines. Do you want to see mines? 0. 0. I don't know who will. Who do you guys think? Like, I am like. Because, like, you know, for example, Sang says has a similar personality like Graha's. Like, I cannot tell who has a similar personality like mine, like me. I will say, like, Genshin Xiao because he likes to be alone, but he's too edgy and I'm not. Probably Hero from Cambodia. I mean, you're not wrong. I always, you know what? I always did say that I related a lot with Hero, so fine. I'll just be someone from a sussy game. Sure, why not? Let's give it up for Pussy. Who is the biggest steerer in 14? Tataru. Thank you as well, Ace, for your kindness. The endless Sphene. You never knew her. You knew her, didn't you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Who do you all think you're most like? Yes. Dude, if I struggle thinking about mine. Showman. No, I'm sorry. I apologize. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shell has prepared for me, I believe. If you will wait outside, I shall only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Not you avoid that question, you're so bad at it! I'm sorry. You'll be like Cassie from FNAF Security Breach, yeah. Be easy than being horned up. For yourself, you say like you're Homura Gaming when she became a magical girl. I still say like Cassie. Be's not an exhibition. Drew, Val is curious who you all think Val is. Say who? Cassie. Casey from Security Breach, Ruin, the DLC. Val. Where'd you like her? Because I'm pretty sure you will do the same as her. You will risk yourself to go and save your friend. That's why, mostly. Bow. Didn't you seem like a groupie? Yeah, that's also Homura. Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know that
Apologies
person,
for
so
keeping you
I went
waiting.
from the one I know.
I've never worn such clothing before.
Ah, that's a nice outfit.
Oh, that really suits you.
Bal, I know Balhu. Now I know Balhu. Jewelry from Camp Buddy. Yep, that's the one. You want her pants, the cutoffs with the tights. You like the coat? We'll get her outfit at some point, but it will be female exclusive, don't worry, Sang. It's like you're a different person. She's very much like Yuri.
I had much the same impression.
No,
I had
bad
only ever
look.
worn skirts, you
I'm
see.
licking your finger.
But it seems appropriate for a new beginning.
But hi Monokuma, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I will prefer it,
before you head
Sang.
out.
I mean, I like the tights too, but I would prefer if it were
Circumstances
like
being what
not
they are,
booty
we
shorts
thought it
for
best
me.
to come up with a way to
But it
distinguish
were
you
like
from the other
breeches.
fiends, and
Like
we should probably settle on this now rather
the
than later.
pants that go up to like knee length
I suppose it could
and
get
then
pretty
tights
confusing.
underneath, and I'm okay. Like I like that.
First, we propose calling
For
you
myself.
simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting
like
image
Kira?
of Endless
Yeah.
Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant. after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
What if
For
you
the
called
people
you
of
Dagger?
today's Alexandria
Or Garnet.
know only the endless Sphene.
Since
We're
we're in
sorry to
Alexandria.
subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Okay, it's still on Solution 9, so we can just... Why are you dancing on the DJ stand? I thought that you will be playing music, not dancing. Oh, it's you're dancing while the music is playing. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that is cool. I haven't seen this before. The little cone. I have not seen that little cone before. The blue cone that tells you you're facing this way. Is that new? Also, Agent, do you want to see something funny? DJ Luca in the he house? He house? Can you guess? Oops. Which is this quest that I have on my quest log? That I never did?
That lady wants to talk to Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Lace choose?
The stage job quest. The job quest you pick up 3 years ago. And it's there on my quest log. Up until now. I've done a very good job of keeping it there.
And I are half of a hole. Let's go. You and I are half of a hole. Let's go. You and I are half of a hole. Let's go. I'm on my way to the station. The crowd, my frustration. The bathroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
You picked yours last year too. Still there. Same boat, Lace. You probably should do it. I got told that it gives a skill. So you probably should do it and not be like me.
There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The endless spin gave Lace and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamat. I need to be home. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs.
If there was that easy.
There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I am unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death.
I'll just swap her voice to the other one that's easier for me to do.
Even so, I will never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others though.
Ladon 9. I read Lemonade 9. Not Lemonade.
If you attune to Lemonade 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It's heartening to see them available again for use of one and all. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tuliyolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and the neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria as the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tulijolal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved.
Well, that's true. Final Fantasy IX started with war. That Alexandria started it.
Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with my conversation. It's alright. Lisa and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll the residential sector and then stop at the mosaic? We can take a break there. Solomon.
Hi, agent. Are you using Sang's hairstyle? Looking good. Also, you look like from Star Trek. My cherimoya sold! I need to get more cherimoyas. Ash has about 12% cowboy power. What's up with everyone's cowboy power? It's really low today. It's a very good hairstyle. I do not disagree with you. Like, I like it too. It's also your IRL hair color. Nice. But yeah, it looks like you're prepared to be transported up to the ship. Oh, he looks cute. Beam me up, Scotty. You're going next week. You're gonna be on the final 3 weeks of spring semester. So you're not in high energy. You're going next week? But we believe, as you'll do fine. You'll do. Your finals will. We believe in you. He's waiting for that tractor bee. He can get a party request instead of a tractor beam. Okay. What do you call a cow with no legs? I have no idea. How do you call it? Cow with no legs, probably. Yeah. Ground beef. Also, Deep Inhale. Hi, Val, Baker, Agent, Lazy Bot. Look at me. I'm so glad you also include Seribot on that. What about Lacebot though? No love for Lacebot, I see. Oh, that way. Alley hoop. Alley hoop. Hey, Lacebot. Very good, thank you. I like that pink color. Forgot I have to bot. I have more than 2, but yes. There's the Remasuri bot, which is the Twitch integrated throwing system one. And I don't know if there's more.
We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, huh? Drinks are on me. Spin! Taste. The two of you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
You can't?
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The
She's used to
is the
them,
best
right?
part.
Yep, that's why
Have you
I knew
decided
it.
as well?
Northern 9 reference, the Dali village. Some cocoa with extra cream on top, please. Sweet. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. Yep, sorry, I'm not for the bitterness.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Yeah.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Yeah, sorry, not into a bitter coffee.
They're certainly
Do you
well
want that
liked.
cup so bad?
It's a wonderful feeling.
It will come
Spending time
soon
with the
to
people.
a Starbucks close to you, but it will have like 400% tariffs. So, because they are, yeah.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city,
I mean, they
their way
are,
of
but
life,
not really.
even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
Starbucks and 14 collab. If you want to pay 500%
The
the
weight
price
of
of
the
the
long
actual
years is
cup,
finally
sure.
beginning to
Why
sink
not?
in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Oh no, she got recognized.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
I guess her hoodie's not enough, is it?
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does.
I mean, they know the
Another harsh reminder that I
Hologram
have no place
Sphene.
here.
It's okay, you can join the Science of the Seven Dawn.
Yet,
Sure.
no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Sphene is a Scion? Yeah, she can take this Lince's spot, I guess.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
I feel like I have two bodyguards. Hi folks, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry for not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Lace. I appreciate the understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside in the next arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's get back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see in the tubo. Bue? Almost mystifying, you'll think that I'm lying. It's a tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expire, just see it in your eyes, just see it in your mind. What's that quest? Sights of the West and Beyond. Souls under siege. What are those quests? Believe we can make miracles. We can stay long because of school. It's alright, that's understandable. Sightseeing logs and raids. Oh yeah, one of them, the level 100 is probably the raids, but what? I guess. Why didn't I get it before though? Passing down the light on the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in lights. You okay?
There's no need to fear. He looks pale. We need to find him a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I offer others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. I did not want to talk to you. Try aside Mike and try to shake this fear. Oh, I need to rally him, okay. See to the Orion blinking, the pyramid on your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending, live on dream the space rending. And your shops will never die. The fires of love will never die. I decide a mission, the secret herald. Let me be your guide, the rainbow seraph. Let's fight together, shovel forge our world. The era of time, to music and rhyme. Okay, enough. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Huh? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. No, you're a villain from Sailor Moon. Do you blame you for this list? Because when Sailor was still in disguise, even he was like, oh hey Val, it's your favorite song. Set sail through the night. Fine, I'll finish the song. Reach out your heart to take you, never let this merciless world erase you, passing down the light on the torch to guide you, and you shall be the delight, the invincible rainbow arrow. You gotta go, alright folks, hope you have a nice rest of your night. There, that was for you, Val. And oh sure, they're the ones who came to us without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they pass away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we can help. I'm not actually here on official capacity, so I am allowed to trouble you further. But since you ask, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families, so they can weep for the departed. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. Their rule was to dispose of any belongings, to do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It is important to think about what people leave to us. I wanna help. Besides, I need to make Clays do chore requests. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an MSQ patch. I am right saying that, right, Lace? So, you wanna help? I suppose I can.
I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. And now, there is no one that can tell me like, this is build-up place. They're building up to something cool. Just believe in it. Nah. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction.
You know, there have been people in Tulijola who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company.
Okay, toodles.
So, there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for the people of Trubur, and 1 for someone over in the Neon Stain. Let's visit them in that order. But I traveled you to do the talking lies. I fear my boys may betray my identity. Either way, we'll be right behind you.
Run, G2, run!
The way the buildings are in the draw reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in.
Oh, hi potato. Is there something you need? Here, a keepsake. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He says that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some will say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Toodles. Bye, potato.
Evacuate the dance floor. I'm affected by the sound.
Hello. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. I'm just here to deliver a keepsake. Just chill, calm your tits.
Oh, you brought the keepsake, I'm sorry, and thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tell us about. It's a sad thought. Even though, I am not sure I want to become an endless myself. If they are made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommended, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head. Want to be home. Oh, hello there. Do I know you? No. I'm just here to deliver this. Ah, so this is the keepsake. To be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tulijola. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Namati, Wuklamat will never do that. She and everyone in Tulijola know that my father was to blame for the attack. Not the Alexandria people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to speak ill of your father. It's just... I can't stop worrying about that, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators make it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. That's everyone on Duru. Let's go to Neon Stain. Oh wait, it's down there. I don't know why I was going to the Etherite. So you can purchase Babaras from these machines? That's wonderful! I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of people. I'm jogging! You're talking to me? Yep. I brought this for you. Oh, right, this. I can say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, of course, you're the unenhanced challenger, no, champion. I can stress how incredible it is, what you have achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Ow. Are you sure we'd met before? Oh, you're the one who yelled at Spin to her face. Yeah. I apologize, didn't I? I was so desperate and I wasn't thinking straight. There was only gay thoughts in my head. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphinx's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical condition to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I've ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks, it's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless will solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue skill Hubigo besides my father. Lamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't wanna lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I will never throw away this body. Most people will find it hard to do, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. Was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Ow. Hi Aru, how are you doing today? Welcome in! What? Did you have fun with Astrobot? And did you have fun with Marvel Rivals later? By the way, what? Select one. Spell speed, I guess. Do you want her glamour? It's a cool glamour, but I would like the shorts I would like the shorts to be longer for a guy. Yeah, it was fun. I'm glad to hear that. It will look nice with your character.
I like it. I like the outfit too. That's why I was saying like earlier that if her short, like when they release the outfit, they will probably release at some point, but I would love it if her shorts like are like knee length for me personally. So that's probably not gonna happen, but I can copy him. But yeah, hope you are doing. Hope you're having a nice Sunday, Aru. Fair, but you need them to be shorter for your Reaper. Shorter than this? It even has like the pockets outside the shorts. Like, come on, how much shorter do you want them? Thanks for the Arus and thanks for the lace. The pocket's covering. Thanks for the light and the kids. And the Knicks. Ow. And the Squeaky Bakers. And the Leos. And the Villanos. Ow! Oh my gosh, why? What did I do? Soon kiss Graha because that's the one that won. But here's one also for you on the forehead. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Lace. From what I've seen and heard, it's plain to the people held their queen in high regard, and the stimulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Kisgra. Soon. That's the one that won the poll, so there will be a Kisgraha. One more for good luck bedtime. Okay, Ari, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. How soon? When I'm not swamped with work that I procrastinate. And I finish the commissions because I also need to prioritize those. I have three commissions in line. I already passed one to Alicia, so that's out of my hands right now, so I still need 2 more to go. And then probably we'll do the Kisgraha. Then also the illustration with Welkin that I have sketched. I just need to finish some of the sketch, the background of the sketch, then color it, and then I'll pass it to Alicia, and yeah. But I've been swamped with work. That's also a thing. I have a lot of work this past like 2 weeks or something. But I'll try my best. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reaction I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted the items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a tough thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed, I weep for the departed, are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. I mean, that's an idea. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid.
it speaks to. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more that she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start the same place, we all have different journeys. At some points, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless spin was one possibility in the multiverse. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Huh? Is that? Uh-oh. Double spin. The simulant. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Even Gululja is coming? Okay. We're bringing the child to her. Got it. Look us view in the cutscene. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stain is that way. Let's hurry. I caught up to you. Wee! Wee! I have no idea where that stupid emote is. Is it there? Is it here? Too late. I'll wait.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Uh-oh. Hey!
Huh?
I got zapped by a tractor beam. Ouch.
Hey, are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Asahi 2.0? Evil twink alert.
That was
Asahi
about
2.0.
the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
She flies? Come on, Guactamal, you're a tank.
You there! Yes, you!
We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No. No. Did you ask me that after you tried to kill me? Are you real? For real?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Duh.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them.
No end to the endless?
Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
No, you're not. Not with that face and creepy smile.
We are naught more than pawns. Pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
You attack me first, it's self-defense. What is the objective of this experiment?
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
You are outdated.
It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calix! You're Calix, aren't you?
Who?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
It's a white-haired Scarabrat.
Calix! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know
He
you
looks
do
even
now.
more Scarabrat than Asahit. Yeah, that's what I just
But I
said!
beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
How about we take Jew down?
Are you alright, Lace? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves.
Oh, she was just like Garnet.
It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Alexander has no need for Queen Sphin. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that I love. And although it is hard to accept it, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. It just so happens that there's something that only you can do right at this moment. Let's start with Calix. What can you tell us about him? Right. He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet, even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he has become an endless. I see. Well, we're somewhat familiar with preservation.
I only know Aventurine for Preservation. And Gepard. On March 7.
And the very magic would cross paths with one of them like this. Do you know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphin. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Right.
Oh my gosh, this person looking for free company, preferable on the small side. Leviathan server. What about a free company that only has like 1 person? Is that small enough? Yep. 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 You heading to the back rooms? Yes.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Most likely, yes.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Yes.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I found something interesting.
What did you find?
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Uh-huh.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
Makes sense.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
That also makes sense.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think a little revenge is in order.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you.
But you cannot
I may
fight.
not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely.
Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me.
I will stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Ululja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electop is bound to serve you well.
Yay.
With such a dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Government sector. That way, okay. No, 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 refuse. I'm licking you. Highlight, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Rivals? Did you have fun with the boon? Haunts you. Also, are you hyped for the next half-season patch where they're gonna buff healers? A nerf Spider-Man? Nerf Spider-Man. Finally, bye Spider-Man. You got Madoka! Oh, congratulations, me! We celebrate, we do. Oh, like, oh my gosh, Spider-Man finally getting nerfs. And healers getting damage buff, yes! And Captain America and Groot will have less survivability. So like, survivability, yeah, that. But like, yay, 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 yay. Hello. My healer book, but yeah, I don't have that gun sound. Kieran does, but I don't. Okay, ads are gonna happen real soon in about a minute, and I have to feed the dogs. So give me a second, everyone. I'm gonna feed the dogs real quick, get some snack, get some water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back before you guys know it. Just one sec.
They're coming. They're coming.
Who? Tell me I'm not imagining that voice.
No, someone's coming. And someone else wants us to know.
I'm coming. Apparently. Stadia does not have Ito, but I do. I'm like... Can I I do that.
Showtime!
Did you see that? Was that it?
Can't catch me.
Was that the thing? Did you guys see that? Oh, thanks Ash for the
What
headbutt.
happens if you stay there for long? Please, please. No, please, no.
I told you guys, but you didn't listen.
It was stupid Toadette.
I told you.
I wanted to punch Peach either way, so I'm good.
Damn, who knew Donkey was good at fisting?
I don't forget what you did to me.
Someone in my chat just said, "Damn, who knew Donkey was good at fisting?"
Wait, what?
Isn't Bowser was good with that?
Excuse me? Latest chat, who said that? Who said that right here, right now?
It was Freddy.
I am in your chat right now. Freddy?
Maki, is it you, Maki? Mommy. I'm sorry, Maki. I'm so sorry. Mommy. Are you coming down? Uh-huh. Maki, we want to help you. The real you. I know that sounds weird, but is there any... Like, okay. This is fine. Yay, a dream solvent! And a butt plug. But the dream solvent, yay!
My mom wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
I'm curious. Does Paimon gets, like, away from the car, from the traveler when she has to poop? Paimon, shut up, you annoying runt. I actually got to the bathroom. Inferno for man. What the? That thing actually got me. I knew something was gonna jump from there, but that thing actually got me. Oh my gosh.
Perfect.
Oui. Hi, I'm Spider-Man now. Spider-Cat, Spider-Cat. Now I'm hanging on the ceiling, and that's your guys' fault. Wait, oh, I got bigger. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Let me go back to my original position. And the bullies. Probably gonna double steam in a few. Okay, Lucian. Good luck with reinstalling everything. No one calls you daddy because you go call others daddy. That's fair. Ash Princess? Hola Shinadu, ¿cómo está? Regresaste nuevo con el teléfono, ya te corre el Minecraft. Hola Iker, otra vez. He's deaf, but it's such a bottom. Who, Candy? Oh my. I know. Because you know how the chocobos go like, quay, quay, quay.
Calculations concluded. Time to
Yeah.
see how much these barf bags are worth.
The before and the after, because I'm gonna reload the model and it's not gonna be there anymore. I'm gonna reload in 3, 2, 1. Oh, hi, I'm the chibi. Hi. I need to... Oh, these levers. Okay. No! I cheated the no! No! It was the other one! Oops. Oh no,
Ball, you gotta score! A day with you is never dull. Hey! Start!
Wait! Oh my gosh, Lulu, please! Lulu just went like, I'm jumping. Mad baby. I was just like, oh, hi. I have seen you YouTube. Yes, I have. But thank you everyone for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, I will call every single one out of you, but there were so many that I kind of, yeah, lost count. But hi, welcome in, guys. For those of you that don't know me, all of you guys, my name is Lace. Catboy VTuber, the place of variety of games, a lot of JRPG visual novels, some kind of. The access to the phone. Oh my gosh, Bao. Bao, why do you wanna do that, baby girl? Why do you wanna have that as your waking up alarm? Huh?
Don't touch me. The shapeshifter's key fit perfectly.
Oh.
Now, what's inside?
Oh. What are you guys doing? What are they doing? Look at this. I'm clicking opening and then he gets... Huh? Okay, we're back. With that then, we're back. Spider Cat will look up his Iron Fist to find out next week episode of Dragon Ball Z. What are you talking about? Welcome back. Thank you. I don't know what I came back to, but thank you. Besides, Luca doesn't use Iron Fist. I don't think he has ever used that one on Marvel Rivals. Thanks for the headbutt. Yeah. My reaction was pretty... My gosh. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer it to another way on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Teslin Jazz Records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So, upon arrival at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Lace, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. And just punch his way into your heart again. Then what do you mean? He doesn't use Iron Fist, he doesn't punch, his DPS is Iron Man. It's been modifying to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep now accessible. Data dungeon. Oh yeah, these NPCs. Shale, Woktamal, Rahatia, Luca Lesh, Sphene, Krill. All of these NPCs. Hi, Rev. You're making a pun with Iron Fist and Spider-Man being shipped with each other endlessly. I know. But still. What's my adventure plate again? It's been so long since I... Oh, okay. I'm fine with it. Not that. How do I check portrait? I knew it's broken. It's broken. Save. Portraits. Edit. Save. Aha! The bit exposed. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I don't remember how to play at all. So I apologize for whatever happens in here. Three cowboys and a bonboy take an elevator. Yeah, it's been a few months since Luca did content in this game. Me too. I think last time I did anything on this game was last patch when I streamed it. Or when I last raids or something. Somewhere I belong, I will never know myself until I do. That's a long elevator down. Everything else until my wounds are healed. I will never take anything till I break away from me. I will break away. One of us is walking out of here pregnant and it's not Rev.
There are beasts ahead of you.
What do you
They
mean?
must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
The race to the pain till it's gone. I don't know how to play this game. I already forgot about it. I'm gonna press all the buttons. Who is Rev gonna... Aging.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
You are the ocean's great waves, destined to see, lie beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yeah, the waters never change. No, I got stuck. Flowing like that, the path is just too far. In the white land, 100 just out of all that break, what's your heart into? Expecting the straight away, embrace the flame. Ow! Sing with me a song, a fire-bright thunder. Please to the sky above. Breaks through the flame. White as shovel, lost in thoughts all alone.
You're detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
It's a bug. We got the zoomies. Let's do it again. We got more zoomies. Where you go? My true north. Yeah, the water Paradise of a change, flowing like time. My face just a cloud. Brings the dawn. Just upon an empty white throne. A legacy of life. Ow! I'm dead! Ah! I'm not dead! We got the zombies! Takes and pain, the pain and rocks, and this way. Uh-oh. White as a stone, lost in thoughts of unknown. The path you walk on belongs to destiny. Just let it flow. All your love and your pain will fall like a cloud. Let it flow. Life is not just filled with happiness, no sorrow. Chilling chirp. In time we may become lovers. Ah! We got the zoomies! Haha!
Good work.
I have my
Now,
zoomies
proceed to the
still.
access hatch and head inside.
I'm shiny. Da, 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 da. Lost in thought, all alone. Abandoned heart sinks into the ground. I'm surprised I didn't die. Wanna ride for truth and peace you fight. Sleepy and song of goodness and faith. But I was away the more with an ancient plans, madness and pride. Can no one kill my pride? Here are the ocean's great waves, destined to see the light beyond the shore. To start a reach, yeah, the waters have a change. Loving like time, but that is just a crime. You are the ocean.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone is jamming communication. Stay alert.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
We got the zoomies! We got more sumis! And still more sumis! Ow! No, my life. What the? No. Ah! I honestly don't remember when Limit Break has to show the use. We got SMEs! Crying for me, I want you, wah, 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 wah. I want you crying for me, I want you, wah, 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 wah.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Oh my gosh, is this for me?
You will show me more.
And it's better than what I'm using. I want you crying for me, I want you, wah, 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 wah. Zoom. Jump. Come on. Thing. If I were you, I would go get a see. Oh, come on. No. Oh. Thanks for stunning that thing. To be life slipping away. It's a good life, so why am to pay the good life slipping away? It's a good life, so why am to pay the good life slipping away? It's a good life, so why am to pay the good life slipping away? Ha! Can I get a weapon, please? What's my weapon? 720. I mean, the things on this dungeon is 725, so it's not that bad. Except the stuff that I have that is 710, then yeah, those ones are bad. But most of my stuff is 720.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
It's a good life, so I am tipping, good life slipping away. It's a good life, so I am tipping, the good life slipping away. Uh-huh. Persona! Indefatigable Valia Defense, Valia Pira. What?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Remember this? No. Cuya's Palace. The thing that you had to
This
do
machine
other stuff on
has
Cuya's
long
Palace
guarded
you
these
can-
crumbling
so you-
halls.
So the defenses like came down and stuff, and you didn't have to fight the OP version. We got the summons.
How will you handle this?
Yes, then yes, I remember. Ow! Thank you.
Let us
We got
introduce
more
more
series.
weaponry.
My sunnies! Oh my gosh. Hello.
Let us see what this yields.
What? Oh. I was like, why got that? And I still got hit. What? How did I got? Huh? How
Perhaps
did
a
I got
new
hit? I was
approach
stressed
to
when I
assess
was
your
over where you
adaptability.
were. That is so BS.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Ow.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
We got Tonys. Ow. Like I'm standing literally on top of Agent. Except from there. More zombies and I'm alive. Oh no, Luca and Reva are dead. Oh boy.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen
I'm
Eternal.
not a warrior. If I was a warrior, maybe. Agent carry, maybe. Besides, I'm the one that gets hit forever. You're a warrior? No, I'm a viper. In our hearts. I don't think that counts much here. And I don't have any cooldowns like at all. I'm trying to follow Agent. No, I'm so dead. Yep, I'm so dead. Boop. Bye, world. I tried. It's okay, Agent. We'll see you fight from the other side. You can do it. You can carry us. I could have survived if I didn't get hit by the stupid room AoE. If I had dodged that one, I could have survived. Go, Agent, go. Here's your cheering squad. Why warriors never die? %, we can do, you can do it. We believe. See, he's full health. 8%. Yeah, and the Agent got this. He even home gunned that and he wasn't even needed. Like he didn't even came close to dying. Who needs healers and DPS when you're a warrior? %. Two. One. Zero. 0.5. 0.3. 0.2. 0.1. Let's go. Good job, Agent, and everyone.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
We have enough. Only warriors can survive this. Badam, badam, bam, bam. The VGM for this makes you think of I Want to Be Your Canary. Not taking a picture. Actually, yeah, that. Oh, Kylie. Agent's gonna be hard to pose. Oh my gosh, Agent, I just noticed your clothes. Are you an astronaut? Did you went to outer space for like 10 minutes? and then came back? And did you like have a Daisy there too? You lived on the moon in 1969? No, 1968. But a year later? Wow, we got carried by Katy Perry. We got carried by Katy Perry. You will hit me. What? Lucas said that, not me. Da-da-da. Do you mean the moon thing in 1969? That? So baby, that's right. Every little thing I do. I'm not like him. Bal is your song. It's gonna be me. Gameplay basic. Thank you guys. It's gonna be me. What is that thing? Why? Okay, do you see? Check that thing out. It didn't happen before, did it? You can see there's some type of eye or a hole in the thing, right? As I get close, it closes. What is that? Huh? I don't remember that happening like ever. So what the heck? Huh? By your WTF, I am assuming that's not happening for you? Oh, can I get back? Okay, that's the max. It's like closes. I'm being spied by something. It's an eye. Like it opens and then like, oh, it's getting. I'm getting close. Like nope, nope, nope. There's no one here. What the heck? Every little thing I do. This is so weird. Not on your end, Ricky. I'm not like him. Let's go inside the eye, I guess. Oh my gosh, did you see that? It's fully open when I get to... Huh? What was that?
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Yeah.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
I still say that they should have changed Finn's name for like Dagger or something. Because you know she'll be incognito. So she'll have a new identity.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. What?
What happened?
We got teleported. The throne? Uh-huh. Hi, Scarabrat.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
What are you gonna do?
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Beatrix, that's
Attaining
Beatrix!
a precise measure of your strength.
That's
is
General
the most
Beatrix. That
expeditious
pose,
way
when she got on that pose, like, oh my gosh,
to
that's
reclaim
Beatrix.
the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What?
Ready
This
for music?
machine
No,
is
I must pause
Zelenia.
that then.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings.
Shiangi.
This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
It's okay, I can summon. Can I? See, I knew it. I can summon.
Ah, there it is.
That's I hear that song. We're gonna fight Beatrix. Hi Namoy, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Welcome in. You tried so hard not to cry here. You was experiencing Triple C Zhao in game. I don't play that game, so I have no idea. I know in Starwell it does happen, but yeah, Aiden, I love this version of the song. That's why I haven't left this place yet, because I'm like, oh my gosh, the song's so good. Do you need help with Miss Beatrix? If you want to help, yeah, sure. I'm just enjoying the song right now. Okay. I love that song. If anyone else wants to join for that trial, we're here in Solution 9 by the government sector. Like, we are right here, right now. Good morning. The EX is wild. I believe you. I haven't done any EX since I have no idea when. But maybe someday. But Beatrix in that song. Is that the on the trial? Are they gonna play that song on the trial? Whee! Also, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, I can just... We can use this. I can change my earring. It feels like Soralja EX situation again, where it feels like a minstrel ballad when it's not. I never, like, I don't know because I didn't play that one either. I haven't done any EX, like, at all. Since, I don't know when. You got a chest piece? And I only got an earring? How is that fair? AKA hard. I believed you. But don't worry. Agent Perry is gonna carry us because he was just in space for 11 minutes and he carried us. So he'll carry us again. Where's your tail? Oh no, your tail got chopped. Also, you have no cake at all. You're gonna actually use the cosmic to level crafters? Gathering levies are actually mean. I believe you. Like, mean. I only have 2 crafters leveled up, and miner and botanist that leveled up with guild thingy. You despise the gathering ones? In the moon? From 1969? Not 1970, but a year sooner? You tell me you have a limited time to get this collectible note? Yes. Ah! What? Ow! What did I do? I didn't do anything! Would you rather do hundreds of crafting ones than do 20 gathering? It's like such a short time. Imagine this. What am I imagining? You get like 10 minutes to get a specific fish. Uh-huh. And it can possibly be a triple think fish. Are you in Twin Towers? I am the government sector. Right here. I don't know, where am I? But I mean, isn't that normal for fishing though? That the fishing windows is just like some minutes, sometimes even only 1 minute for legendary fishings. This should be instance 2. Yes, we are actually in instance 2. I didn't even know we still had instances. It's like 10 minutes and you need like 7-10 of them. Yeah. And then you get 5 and then you wait. And then you get the others. The rest of them. Double hook doesn't work. If I'm honest with you, I don't remember how to fish, so I have no idea. I was about to invite you from the friend list. Hello. I love that bow. I think that's the Hades bow, right? It looks so good. Okay, let me... Ready, check. The Hades nuts for what? Rev, let us know when you're ready. It's gonna be 4 cat boys and 1 bunny boy. You're dressed appropriately at Bart. I mean, yeah, yours and Lucas' outfits are pretty similar, and Bart and Dancer come from Archer, so... I mean, not aiming, so yeah. Do you want some dye? The one I like the most is the neon pink dye. But it's okay. It's 69,000 money on the market board. You play the music, Lucalesh can dance to it, and Makinis is the bouncer. Also, I'm probably gonna die too much on Beatrix, aren't I? You don't have the pink one? It's just I love the neon pink. Neon pink, like... I love that color. Okay, you know what? Ads are gonna happen like real soon. So let me, while ads happen, I'm gonna let the ads pass while Rev comes back. Also, I'm gonna let the dogs in. So give me a second, everyone, get some snack, water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back before you guys know it. Just 1 sec. It will be something like like that. Chica, did he just admit that he's a marshmallow? I'm not a marshmallow. I said even though I may look like a marshmallow, I am definitely not. And I'm mean and scary and I will kick your butt. Huh. Yeah. I wanna squish your cheeks. Define cheeks. Which ones? I didn't know. Okay, no. Never mind. No, no booping. No. No. Ow, go away. No, double boop. No, no, no. Yeah, away. No, 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 no. Oh my god, mirrors, 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 mirrors. Thanks for the pika. I learned how to record more and more and more and more. I mean, to edit more and more and more and more. And now, thank you for the pet pasta. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. What else do we have here? Level 55. Oh my gosh, that one went somewhere. But thank you, Reina, for the follow. I swear, the chibi of the chibi scene. I don't know why the chibi always like breaks here. There. San kimiti mayu. Okay. Yeah, and don't forget to go to Discord and vote for Benny and the Ink Machine so we can play that one on Friday instead of the Ayuwoki. Whee! Hi, squirrel. Oh my god, the squirrel. Then I need some potatoes. Who has a lalafell to be a sacrifice? Potato? Oh my gosh.
Historical grounding better than
I've
spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth.
Meow 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 meow. Maki, is it you, Maki? Mommy. I'm sorry, Maki. I'm so sorry. Mommy. Are you coming down? Uh-huh. Maki, we want to help you. The real you. I know that sounds weird, but is there any... Sadir does not have Ito, but I do. I'm like... Can I do that? Showtime! Did you see that? Was that it?
Can't catch me!
Was that the thing? Did you guys see that? I wanna win sing with Ota.
Eggplant, eggplant.
What?
I love eggplant.
What the heck, Ota?
I love eggplant.
What?
Mapo. I love mapo tofu.
What the heck? His thoughts are really something else. Bring me something, like a snack, please, thank you. I mean, I have this snack here in front of me, but... as you can see. So yeah, that's pretty much... yeah...
Okay, you're
have
back.
this.
Okay, back.
Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, let me... ready check again. I think it's looking for the headbutt. Yeah. You got a headache, Sugar. You got off game. Did you already do? Did you already do all this, Val? This patch? I'm surprised you didn't want to join for the fight. But yeah, if you had a headache, it's understandable. Your head's been hurting. I hope you feel better. And agent, let us know when you're ready. You're ready? Okay. The Minstrel's Ballad, Sphinx Burden. Recollection, right? I suppose. Kingdom Hearts Recollection, not Kingdom Hearts Recollections 1.5, 7.2 remix, I guess, master version. Yeah, speaking of Kingdom Hearts, now we get a Kingdom Hearts song. You mean Kingdom Hearts HD Recollection with 1.5 and 2.5 all packaged in one disc? XD, yes, exactly. I'm gonna die a lot on this trial, don't I? And I'm gonna have to pay attention. Also, do you guys know, for all of you that already finished this patch, how long do we still have until we finish the main story? Kingdom Hearts Recollection HD Remix Remaster 1.34 159 4K LSD OLED Final Chapter Prologue Epilogue Outro Intro Transition Fit Knuckles and Dante from DMC series now available on Xbox. Oh my gosh. Do you have that as a copy paste? If they go the Invoker route, we go until 7.5. If we're going the original route, then try next patch. Oh no, I meant this patch, like this MSQ, since you know you said, I think you said that it was 3 hours, about 3 hours. So I'm like, how far are we until we complete the patch, the story for this patch? That's mostly what I meant. Yeah, I asked because I left work pending that I have to do before tomorrow, so that's why I'm like, I have to go back to work, technically. Depends how long you stand there gawking at Calvus. I am cute! I'm cute! What do you want me to do? What do you want from me? You have like 30 minutes at max. Okay. I'm like, like I don't have any control over the queue and wait times. Show me your brave heart. And get ready for the DLC. Re-announce Minder unending story, nevermore hidden chapter epilogue, episode limit, unlimited salad bar and breadstick. Not salad bar and breadstick. What? Oh my gosh, Nemui. Your quota for bullying people this week was set high. You gotta compensate somewhat. Why was it even set high? We need 1 tank and 1 healer. And this is my only job that can actually do anything. Where's Katy Perry? Can you repair my ring? Thank you. I appreciate it. It was best to get off the game anyway. You had to be at work in 9 hours? That's more time that Gregory had to survive an episode. You'll be fine. And this same Centaur is taking all the 7 likes and 13 dynasty stats for brunch. Not for brunch. Something Ben and Vanitas fight over breadsticks. Ah, that I actually can see that. I totally can see that happening and just like fight those two fighting who gets the last breadstick. Like, no, it's mine, no, it's mine, no, it's mine. That looks pretty good, Rev. The X stick. Believe in your heart. Dun 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 dun. Is Nemoi the slutty one with an ultra bow? Yes. This is Nemoi. You had your old glam since you started healing back in Shadowbringers. I mean, I have not changed mine either, so... But... It's always been that way. It feels like there's a bit of a Kingdom Hearts cosplay meetup with an Olive Garden somewhere on YouTube. Probably. Neither has Luca. Yeah, Luca is also wearing the same outfit. Yeah, it's not Rev, kind of weird, he knows. This is Luca's Shadowbringer's glamour. Still, all he did was add more gold when there was a second eye channel. And Luca wants those panties but doesn't want to pay that much for them. These panties? Those ones? The ones Nemoi is wearing? Nemoi, you need to do more sit-ups. I mean, what? Okay. They do give Catboys Gloria games. I wanted to hear this song. Queen's Knight, Beatrix.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Tell me she uses Klim Hazard. Please tell me she uses Klim Hazard. No, don't dance partner me, I'm gonna die like 20 times.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
How about you?
Power break. Oh, she does use power break on 9, doesn't she? Or at least I think that's a technique. I still wanna see Clean Hazard though. If there's no Clean Hazard, I'm gonna double flip. We got the Sumis!
But her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Ow! I didn't pay attention to it.
Fall!
Changa!
Have care! Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh, that's cool. There.
No
Why am
more
why do I have double guns, partner?
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
We got the Sumis.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both!
Have at you!
I'm scared. I wanna die again.
Taste my steel! There is no escape!
We got the Sumis!
Surge!
Once again.
Have at you! Fall!
Holy Hazard! Okay. We'll do something like Clean Hazard. We got Sumis!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
We
I
got
have
Sumis!
pledged my life to the kingdom.
Ah!
Have at you!
Ow, 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 ow. No.
My resolve resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
We got these enemies! I cannot reach you.
Have at you!
Haha! I dodged you. Thank Buster.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
You got the semis. Why does it feel like she has so much HP and we've been here for a while now? We got more semis!
Fall!
Born again! I'm waiting. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Taste
oh my god,
steel.
One of us is dead. That didn't happen.
Rage and royal!
I honestly have been really lucky with the power breaks. She does them to the opposite side of where I am, because I have not really been noticing them. We got the thingies!
Surge! Have at you!
No! No! Not me! Ow. Oh, I'm dead again. That's 3 deaths! I knew I was gonna die a lot on this fight. But my bad for putting the sumis and yeah. I'm having to pay attention to that on that specific mechanic.
Fall!
second. Hi, Irimi. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in. He got the zoomies.
Rage and royal!
You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. This again. How?
Have at you!
The power break. If you're doing... Wait, I did say I'm glad to hear that, right? I think. I'm like, fuck. No, that was my limit break. Who was it? Shaking my head. I was waiting a little bit. My limit break. We got the zombies. Also, don't forget to not leave. Yay.
A disgraceful display.
That was stressful.
Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Beatrix, no. Can you use the excuse now since you die a bunch? Double legend, by the way. Yes. You're laughing at yourself. It's because in the movie you probably are used to the EX mechanics, and you're like, normally the mechanics from EX and normal change, so it's like you're probably just, yeah, right? Right? Yeah, you was thrown up. Exactly, that's what I'm like. Charlotte should pose with us. And Katsuo should pose with us too. Oh, Charlotte is gone. I guess Katsuo is also going to leave. Take selfie with that body. How do you get that selfie emote? Cosmic exploration up. Freddy Fazbear. Beatrix! One of the best characters ever. No one can say otherwise. You got lucky in the gacha? It's it from the gacha? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, same with the space it. Oh, that sucks. No. Oh no. Agent. Luckily though, the spacesuit will become cheaper with time. I believe that, yes. How expensive are the panties? You probably won't be able to buy them until you get out of the free trial. At least they let you do 1,000 lunar credit roll daily when you do at least 3 unique tasks. Oh, those ones, the panties are in the cash shop. Oh, okay. They're real money, so you think Val discovered you can get those in free trial. 18 and you're only slightly not pro. You paid $18 for panties? Did you buy them in Victoria's Secret? You're glad they do, else you will lose your mind. The dailies? At that price point? Probably. Did they tell you the secret of Victoria? Because for that price, they should give it to you. But thank you guys, thank you Luca, thank you Nemut, thank you Rev, thank you Agent, thank you Beatrix. I mean, not Beatrix. They also tattooed your upper tights. I did saw that. I mean, I did see that.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
Hold it! Objection!
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I kind of agree.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
It is my key, not your key.
Why do you so oppose our objective?
Because you will steal ether from other people.
We will be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
Yeah, and what will happen to the other reflections? You selfish
chance to
Scarabrat.
evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Because I have friends on the 1st, you silly bastard. And on the 13th, actually. You aware of the connection between the worlds? We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything.
You shut up.
Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Is it a regulator? Is it your iPad? The crown? The Sphinx crown? Evil twink must be eliminated. He's not an evil twink, he's a sick iPad baby. Oh no, she's the botanist because of the harvest? BGM 10. No, because she can sell seats. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Selenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only she did protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Lace.
Is the timeout on the corner in the lunar base? What timeout on the corner?
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Yeah, you're too late. I have to fight this giant robot.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
We got kidnapped.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth,
We got the
that
Final
raises
Fantasy
some
9.
questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Someone get Nemui and put them in timeout? What?
Oh,
what
right.
did Nemui do?
While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
The crown. Did no one pay attention to the crown?
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
What if he made a backup?
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said.
No, it's to bait the real Sphinx
Calyx made
so
a
she
copy
can get
of
the
the memories.
memories of the Endless One.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
I knew it. She's gonna get it. She's gonna put it on and she's gonna get the memories.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Don't put it on. Jewel became a scaly if you do.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections
Don't
from
sus
me.
me. The other Sphinx had it for a king that lizard.
All right, I'm
which
finished.
name I forgot.
Let's head to the library and then back outside.
So the other Sphinx was a scaly. If she gets the memories, she'll become a scaly too. Bakul Jaja. I remember.
Farewell, Selenia.
Don't worry, we'll see her in the EX.
The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At the present, we have no further leads on Calyx.
For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It will be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone will appreciate hearing from you.
Me? Are you sure?
Dun, dun, dun. Al final.
Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. This well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences.
You shall be right back. Okay, agent, and thank you for the help with the dungeon and the Beatrix.
The people of Alexandria still have a great trust in Spin. This is plain in the way of the speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been a battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so please rest up while you can recover your strength. Ellen Bill.
Lace, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamat gotten into trouble again?
No.
I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious step. Do not overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some of here has stopped wearing regulators. This has led to the disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Alice.
Just hello? Oh, Lace, where'd you to call out of the blue? Is something wrong?
I did the same murder as you? Same brain cell.
What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? Huh. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we received permission to begin administering the cure for loving sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he's responding to his treatment. You met him before with Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time.
I do remember that one. I do remember when we met him that I specifically said, why don't we do this treatment that Alice said is an expert of doing, and we had nothing, no follow-up until now, I guess. Stola. If it isn't late, is it something the matter? So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. A lot of people said that, but 7.0 writers forgot about the proxies. How? How did they forget about the proxies? As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gozan. I told him about the cure for love and sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all who are stricken. I am now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. It's just part of how well written this expansion was. Yoshi P was busy with 16, okay? Give him a break. That's why he stepped down as a executive or something. I forgot what he stepped down as. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? Meow 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 meow. They finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphinaud's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I have been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Krill. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's tale. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Stoll as well. I will help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. It's in the residential ratios 914, if I remember well correctly. What is it? Over there. You're short. Does your map also does this? Like if I have the map, you see the tar or window, do you see the cone is like white, but if I untarget it, it becomes blue. Does that happen to your map to your maps, to your guys' map too? Or am I experiencing glitches and bugs? And I'm gonna have to repair files. You'll check after a cutscene? Okay. Thank you. I have a theory that it's a demon, a dancing demon. No, something isn't right there. Whip. Hello again. You came before Queen's spin. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You should get rid of that regulator.
You feel different now? Thanks to Eorzea, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
What if he likes boys? Will you still feel the same,
That
lady?
should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Eorzea.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Well, duh.
It
You
does.
shouldn't even use those things.
I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome. You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal. It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
My hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
The conundrum map stays white, but you don't know if there's a setting that
Queen's
affects it. I have a theory. I'll
always
test it
cheer me
after it
up.
comes in.
Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother.
Ow!
And next time,
Hi,
I'll go and visit you.
Koifi Sharksa. How are you doing today? Welcome and thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thank you for explaining everything.
They
We'll
didn't
come
want to
again to
explain
check
the
on you.
process on screen,
So
that's
if you
why
have
they
any
went
other
away.
questions, just let me know.
I bet
Right.
they don't even know what
Let's
the
get going, shall we?
process is. Koifi or
Please
Very is
come
fine by
back
name.
soon.
Alright, Koifi.
You
What is
too,
this
miss.
game? It's Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. But hope you're having an amazing Sunday.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
Yeah.
She wanted her people to be happy.
You're slowly drifting to sleep,
Even
but
though
you're
we
doing
had
well.
to
How
fight,
am I
her
feeling?
love for them was very real. And it reached
Earlier
Milos.
I was pretty much in a food coma, but I'm doing pretty well.
I
thank
wish
you.
to be there to watch him grow
And
as well.
yeah, if you feel sleepy, you should
to make
definitely
my
go
way
to sleep.
beside the people of Alexandria.
But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well.
In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and
Please
I
do not wear
cannot
that
condone
crown.
his path.
Please do not.
No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Still concept? No, okay. She'll be fine. You will steal that pendant that lady was holding. It's not a pendant, it's a tiara. It's a tiara. But if you want it, be my guest. I don't want her to wear it. Okay, let me test my theory. Okay, there is a blue cone. If I... Now you're concerned... No, you shouldn't. Yep. My theory is correct. It's G-Shade. G-Shade is the one causing that. Yep, it's G-Shade. Oh, thank you, Agent. You shouldered. You shouldered. Thank you, appreciate it, Agent. The thing with that tiara, Koifi, is that it holds the memories of the previous queen that ruled this place for like 400 years or something, and she did vile things. So that's why I don't want her to wear it, because my guess is that if she wears it, the memories that are stored on that tiara are gonna rush to her head, and I don't think she'll be able to take it. That's why I'm like, yeah, you take it, yeah, for sure.
Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us speak it straight for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciations for the hard work.
Goodbye. That's terrifying, but you have the mental state to deal with that. It's already insane, Jackie. But that's not the thing. Like, that's not the insanity. It's just like, you know, if the memories of another person like come rushing to your head, what if you become that other person instead of staying yourself with more memories, you know? That you have so many memories that you think you're actually the other person and start behaving like the other person. Does that make sense? And thanks for the hydrate, appreciate it.
What is this? Evolution? What evolution?
Not Digivolution, for sure.
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Although it could override your own logic and point of view,
right away.
Your psyche
Anything
could
to stop those
stay
terrible
strong
nightmares
into
of being
thinking you're
killed
still
by
yourself,
mechanical
you know?
soldiers.
It depends on how strong you are. Exactly. And since this lady specifically, she just woke up from a 400-year nap.
Ultimately, what you
I don't
think is
she's strong
immaterial.
enough.
For the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Oh, well, get better. Skill issue. In the case of this,
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still
it's adding
lingers
soul
in
on
their
top of your
hearts.
own. Yeah, but you know,
Having previously
like,
been spared even
the memories
idea
from
of
the
it,
from the old
they know
Sphinx
not how
are
to handle
400
the
years of
emotions.
memory. I think it will she will lose her current self
Funeral
and
was
become
meant to
the
give
other
everyone
one.
the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them. To go back to a time when death didn't exist.
Like if you had a strong willpower, something like, for example, Alice,
And now
her,
they've
for
been presented
example,
with the
Alice,
chance to do just that by
I'm
becoming
pretty
an
sure
endless.
she's really strong willpower
hard
and
to
she
see why they
will
would consider
stay
it.
herself. But
if this fear of
this
death
Sphinx,
continues to spread among the people,
I don't think she will
what will become
stay
of
herself.
Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Your phone is low battery? Oh no, put it to charge. That's why the phone that I'm using for tracking is forever plugged in when
you're
I'm
safe.
when I'm
That
streaming.
broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian
what
has
now?
been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Wait, what?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
It was a Scarabrat, wasn't it? Do you have it charging? Oh, hopefully it charges.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system.
Yep, it was a Scarabrat.
Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Me too.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Or not.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Also there?
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Yeah, exact same thing.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to...
They already started doing
Wait.
it.
Is that... Oh gods.
What?
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Uh-oh.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Yup. So we need to go and help Erenville?
Outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Aw.
Let's go.
But what are you gonna do? You don't know how to fight. What is Baby Ja gonna do though? Let's go. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Kuluja, Sphine, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Got it. We. Oh my gosh, look at this circle. Oh, it doesn't. Oh. Look at that circle. You might go back and live on the moon again. Alright, Agent, thank you for the help with the dungeon and the trial. And good luck living on the moon in 1969. No, 1968, but a year after. Shroomies! Ha! Did it! Eren, Bill, you okay? That was a close call, my thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Eren, Bill, I'm glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most have paid no mind to us, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Your voice is low-key very soothing. Uh-huh. Thank you? I don't think so, but thank you. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We shall return to the outskirts and take stock. Yeah. We probably should. And figure out what the heck is happening. Dun, 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 da, da, dum. Ba, da, dun, da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. You'll be back, okay, Queefy? Okay. Please tell me your voice. Thank
We're
you.
none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Uh-huh.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
Uh-huh.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your
The body
permission,
became
I shall
dust.
return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
Back, welcome back. I must
If
say, and
preservation is
warning,
behind the
that's
attacks,
gonna
I
happen
fear
real
this
soon. I
won't
snoozed
be
them
the
as
end
much
of
as I could, so my apologies about it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings?
Is he killing the one with the new regulators?
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
This is how he makes the Endless? Yes, hello?
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
The who? The Endless. Basically, there's people that has
Tis
like
a relief to hear that Erenville is
devices
safe.
like the Tiara that
Alas,
store their memories.
I do not have
So
good
they
news to
upload their
share in
memories to
return.
like a cloud or a server and they live there.
A
So the
driver lost
Endless,
control of
they
his
are gonna
vehicle when its
upload
interface
those memories
became
to
unresponsive, and it
robot
crashed
bodies
into the
so they can be
Nexus arcade,
immortal.
injuring
But their
several people.
regular bodies
Kryle and I are helping
die.
to render aid, but with the Sentries
So
behaving
we are trying to
strangely,
avoid that.
we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
That's why I think the people that is currently dying or being attacked by robots is the one that has are the ones that have the new regulators, and that's how they're killing their bodies and making them endless.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Sphene! No!
Alphino is with
I'm
Y'shtola,
gonna lick
and he
your
said
finger.
they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere.
No boop. Bad boop.
From here, I'll head towards the quarry
Bad
by way of
boop.
the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
We can teleport, you know, we don't have to run. I think she hurt. We're here. Where's Sphene?
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Why did you leave her alone? She's probably the person that will be in most danger of being alone.
Bloody things have gone mad!
It's Terminator all over again.
Why is this happening?
Oh no, now flying enemies too. Oh, hey, Stola.
Yeah.
This isn't a Let's Dance moment.
Surely there's a
It kind
finite
of
number
is
of
with
these
Stola
things.
fighting.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Is that better? Waha!
No, you don't!
No, you don't!
Are you all...
Did she turn to dust? Oh, too late.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless
You
then...
think that will work more?
You'd still
I don't
be
know, I was
here.
just skipping songs.
You'd still be with
I
me.
didn't pick it.
But now...
Where is his fiend? Just rest macro him?
Are you alright?
The survivors of this place, they're definitely going to have PTSD if they don't have it already. Raja, I know you can switch jobs on the fly.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
We're here, we arrived. Why is this not boys? Come on. Think the 12 you're all unharmed. This is a small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. Yeah, it is weird this scene isn't voiced after all that just was. You could only guess some BI schedules were conflicting. I have no idea. Or they didn't want to pay anymore. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence.
I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calix could gain control of the soldiers. This must have been served, he sense, in some way. Gululja, are you still without your authority? It is fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There is no guarantee this won't happen again. Namati just talked with Everkeep's administration about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't serve only as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gululja. You're welcome. This powerlessness, I can't fight it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was happiness at the end. Yet, all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I will do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, oh, Sphene, you found the words I wish you said back then. Our strength is used, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this.
Let us split up and get to work. May I trouble you to report to Shell, my friend? Sure. Of course, me. Why not? Swift action. Thankfully, he ain't a Swiftie. How do you know, though? I think at this point it's better being a Swiftie than being a kitty cat. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Meow 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 meow. Fair. You move quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commanded to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have in mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I should seek advice from Ristola and Alice. You know, this is just reminding me that Sphene was able to use healing magic and she cannot use it anymore. It's just exactly how in Final Fantasy IX, Princess Garnet was able to use summons because she was a summoner, and then she wasn't because of her trauma and stuff. So she had nothing. And then she had to like eventually regain it them again. So that's probably what's gonna happen with Sphene. Garnet couldn't use idleness after her trauma. Yeah, exactly. That's what the Sphene is currently reminded me of. Same with not being able to talk as well. Yes, I do remember Garnet being mute for a while. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's sight. Garnet, Amethyst, and Pearl. Huh? As for the key, I think it best that remains in your care.
Though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Selenia proud. Steven's Universe. Oh. It's just like Garnet, I went Final Fantasy IX. Amethyst, I went with your friends. And Pearl, I went to Ace Attorney. So I was like, huh? Oh, it's the Scarabrat.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
You want it to be canon that he's listening to Kesha while doing his calculations or whatever? Oh my gosh, he's listening to Kesha on his endless airport. Luca and Amui with the same brain cell.
The time has come to pose a new question.
What's the new question? Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Because love is my dog. Love. That we did it, we finished it. Yay! Woo! Yeah. But yeah, Kesha coming up for the next Little Ladies event next year. I do think he was listening to Kesha on his AirPods. It's my love, the twin share against brain cell. Can I have one sweet cocoa with whipped cream, please? It's my dog. Don't you love. Oh my gosh. What's... I gotta... I didn't know you prepare hot cocoa by shaking it. That's a new information for me. You're gonna head off to bed? Okay guys, thank you so much for being here, appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. That's how they do it in the city, you don't, in this city, you don't know? I see. Makes sense, I suppose. Okay everyone, give me a second everyone, and I'll be right back, okay? Just one sec.
Ball, you gotta score! A day with you is never dull. Hey! Start!
Oh my gosh, Lulu, please! Lulu just went like... I'm jumping. Okay, I'm going. Tell the cat where he's gonna be maimed. Maimed when you got back. You bought him right now. What? Who said that? I just sitting there.
Ow!
The before and the after, because I'm gonna reload the model and it's not gonna be there anymore. I'm gonna reload in 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm the chibi. Hi.
A day with you is never dull. Jumps off platform. Yeah, that scene in Final Fantasy X was something. But hello, la ciao, bonjour. Alright. Oh, thanks, Luca, for the headbutt. Alright, it's getting late. We have work tomorrow. I have work today. I have to go and finish my work for tomorrow. So we're gonna wrap it up here. Welcome back. Thank you. That's the disadvantage of being a procrastinator, that when the deadline arrives, you have to do all the work that you didn't do. But yeah. I think that raids, we'll do the raids for Final Fantasy XIV. Since I wasn't able to do the raids, we'll do them next Sunday. Yeah. So I'll come back on Tuesday. On Tuesday we're gonna continue with 100 Line, Last Defense Academy, and see what we can do with Shoma and the twins to see if we can convince them to fight or not. So yeah. Before going away though, let's go ahead and raid. I was gonna raid Dewey, but he's also like ending. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Kiro. I'm gonna probably not look at Kiro because Kiro's currently also playing the 100 line, and I'm pretty sure he's ahead of me. So I'm most likely not going to look. I'm just gonna, yeah, squint my eyes like Leo did yesterday. But thank you for staying. Hope everyone has a good night. No, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you, night if it's night for you. Here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. Here is the other raid message if you don't have a sub. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to, and the most important thing of all, I love you all. So yeah, have an amazing rest of your night, everyone. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye bye.